Suspects deep scan ready.
Ah, shit. Well, dude, I was watching porn at age 11, so people watch it much younger than 13. 11 is when I saw porn for the first time.
This battle exacts a great
But yeah,
toll.
it's not good for you. It's smart to ban it if you can. At least make it somewhat harder to access. Because, like, literally, you can just open up pretty much any social media account and you see, like, legitimate ads for porn from all these OnlyFans bitches. Like, you can't get away from it. Like, at least back in the day, you had to at least look for it. Like, back in the day, at least it was somewhat hard to find. Like, you had to actually know the name of the site and everything like that. Now it's, like, literally everywhere. Yeah, the thing is, bro, it's like half these chicks you see doing OnlyFans are like so fucking ugly. But it's like you already know some fucking loser is paying them. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, you see these fucking fat 200-pound plus, like, you know, black women or whatever, and they're just hideous. And you're like, oh my God. And then you just know, like, yeah, I guarantee you 100 plus people probably pay for that shit because they're just so fucking desperate. And it's like, ugh. Disgusting, man. Let's see. Claws of the 20. Play. They're eating the cats. If I can find it, I can. In Temarco the 7, the Dragon Age Veilguard situation is truly a self-expose. By the Troons, it took a video game of all things to bring the truth out. Yeah, that shit's just gross, man. I don't know. I don't want to fucking support that type of game. Griffin confirmed he don't date black women. Well, I don't date any women at all, but not a fat one, that's for fucking sure. Or ones with the fake fucking nails and covered in tattoos. Those are, yeah, no goes. But yeah, definitely not fat chicks. And Clausmister the 50, your video attracted someone with a Master Cheeks profile picture saying your video was dumb and the controversy is a nothing burger. Well, he can go play Halo Infinite with the 10 people who still care about it, but yeah. I would date a skinny maybe. Just depends on what they look like. But yeah, I don't know, bro. No fucking fatties. Neonverse animations with the 2. I've never played Final Fantasy games ever. Well, you should try them out, man. They're a lot of fun if you get into them, so.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
150-pound limit? Well, I guess it depends on the height. But, yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Conversion field operational.
Ah, shit.
Starting the mission.
What about a fat chick, but her head game is 11 out of 10? Well, I'll never figure that out, so I
Rally
don't care.
point updated.
I won't be around long enough to figure it out, so.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
All specs primed.
We lost the advantage.
And
They
Astartes
claim it at
is dead.
once.
Munitions here.
Rally point updated.
Death logged.
Where do I see myself in 80 years? Dead and buried. I'd be 106, so yeah, I'd probably be dead. Somewhere in the ground, rotting.
Rally point updated.
Rendezvous at mark.
Casualty confirmed.
Because they're trying to psyop people into liking fat chicks so that, you know, women keep consuming more and more food and, you know, they have to buy more expensive clothing and have health issues, so they have to buy more medicine. It's all a psyop, man. It's to make money. And insurance can charge more money and all of it. It's to shape perception. They'll never psyop me into being attracted to fatties,
Brother, killed
bro.
in
It
action.
just won't happen. It's just, ooh.
A brother falls.
Ain't no way, man. Ain't gonna happen.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Give me the slim, athletic build all day, every day.
Iron Halo ready. Engaging elite countermeasures. Fragmentation grenade out. Fresh cartridge. Execute. Iron Halo tank. Iron Halo online. Ready.
Rally point updated.
Packing up equipment.
I don't want a trad
Iron Halo
wife.
online.
That is not my mission. We don't live in the 1840s anymore.
Surely I handle now.
Most women don't want to stay at home cooking and cleaning all day, and I don't blame them, so I'm not looking for that.
Inserting fresh magazine.
The trad wife TikToks are cringe as shit.
Our allies are halfway done.
Enhanced tactic ready.
No, most people who want a trad wife should just admit that they want a fucking maid they can fuck. Like, that's all they want. They want a maid that they can have sex with.
Restore
That's it.
combat readiness.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once. The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
They want a bang maid.
Carry.
Casualty confirmed.
Really? I didn't get to kill him.
Intercepting projectiles.
Camelio line cloak ready.
3 minutes remaining. Decimate them.
Changing magazine. Camelio line cloak ready.
Iron Halo online. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
What?
Until we serve.
Dude, that guy like fucking cooked my shield.
Support incoming, brothers.
They want Kara from Detroit. Yeah,
Astartes,
pretty much.
Push for dominance.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I would want somebody who has more ambition than life than just staying home and cooking and doing the fucking laundry, personally. But hey, to each their own.
Conversion field operational.
Glory is within our grasp.
Get me back in there.
My feminist side's coming out? That's right, man. #1 feminist on YouTube, because I didn't count the number of women in the Halo trailer. True. Shit. Let's see. So Claus Mustard the 20 Griffin wants a Ray Palpatine woman. I forgot if I read that or not, but yeah. She's got a nice build. Valley with the 5. How are you, Griffin? Pretty good, man. I'm happy. I just upgraded a 4070 to a 4080 Super. The 56% performance increase is amazing. I'm getting the gamer FPS now. Very nice, man. Congrats.
Gaming.
I can't afford this shit!
see, an SNK nostalgia with the 5. Not only did I cuss my friend out for the DOI, I also found him a good lawyer for 7,000. He needs help, dude, enabling a bit. Hence, I cussed him out more. Yeah, nah, that's like, I just have never understood that, like, driving drunk, personally, especially in the age of Uber. Like, you can literally just get a car to pick you up wherever you are. That's just really dumb. It's like 20 bucks to literally get driven anywhere you need to go, and you don't have to worry about it. But I don't know, man. People will throw their life away for dumbass reasons. Did I read your? Maybe not. Let me see.
Bring honor to the chapter.
Oh no, CIA with the 5. I'm really liking Astrobot so far. It's the only good PlayStation exclusive in my opinion, and Connor is a massive downgrade from Ezio's character in like Assassin's Creed 3. Yeah, he sucks. He's so boring. Like, he has no personality. He's just a fucking, you know, rock, basically.
This battle exacts a great toll.
Yeah, you go from like the fucking Riz Master Ezio to fucking boring ass Connor that you wish would have just been burned with the rest of this Cherokee village.
Tactics. Rearming. Was this planet worth such a toll? Obtaining armaments. Throwing frag grenade. Casualty reported.
Advantage. Reclaim it at once.
Readying next volley.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Throwing frag grenade. Blast radius.
Yeah, Zelensky came to collect his last paycheck before he never gets another fucking dime. He knows the money train's, you know, leaving the station, and he's not gonna get any fucking more after the election. So
Our brother died in valor, not in
he's got to
vain.
buy some more casinos and yachts so that when he gets kicked out of office, you know, he has, you know, his multi-billion-dollar portfolio to fall back on.
Rally point updated. Our allies are halfway done.
Dude, the only thing Ukraine should get is get bent. Because fuck them, bro. We have no fucking skin in that game whatsoever. Now, if it was up to me, I would have made a deal with the Russians regarding the oil extraction, and I would have been like, yeah, we want 30%, and you can have it. And then that shit would have been done. But, you know, that would be smart leadership.
Releasing frag grenade. Gathering supplies.
Glory is within our grasp.
Shit. Yeah, the only thing we should be doing is trading maybe resources for, you know, the skinny Ukrainian chicks. That's about it, bro. Give people their government mandated Ukrainian girlfriends. There you go. It's the only thing from Ukraine I'm interested in. Oh yeah, the bounty thing's real. Like, they literally just basically put out a pseudo bounty on Trump. They're like, oh yeah, well this guy's offering $150,000 to kill him, so, you know. Just, you know, we'll just put that out there for everybody to keep in mind.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Throwing frag grenade.
They're hoping it's gonna inspire some crazy to try something. That's why they did it. Alright, come on. Alright, I can't pick it up. Sick. Oh, disconnected. I lost all that XP. RIP, man. 10 out of 10 game servers, bro. Yeah, the shoe market completely collapsed. All those fuckers who were like full-time sneaker resellers have had to go get real jobs. Wah. Sucks to suck. All the hype beasts have to hit back McDonald's to go back to their old careers. Flipping stuff is dumb as fuck? No, it's not. How is flipping stuff dumb as fuck? So you're basically saying that you wouldn't pick up something for 20 bucks and then sell it for 40? I mean, that's literally how operating a business works, but, you know. You buy something and then sell it for higher than what you paid for it? I mean, that's like the fundamental of capitalism. But I don't know, man. Volley with the 2. Should I get Lollipop, Chainsaw, or Space Marine 2? Well, if you just got your new GPU, then I would get Space Marine, because that'll show off the power more. Plus, the multiplayer and servers are active still, so play it while you can in that aspect. to see how many hours I had on this, but it's not popping up. Yeah, my hour counter's not showing up for my games. Whoa. I may have to restart my console because it's like slow.
I can't afford this shit!
I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I think there's something going on. Oh my god, console. Here, I'm just gonna restart it. SNK nostalgia with the 2. We should invest in with companies that make pagers. That's right. That shit was so cool, man. All the pagers just exploded. That shit was funny. That's like some shit out of like a spy movie or something. The only rule of war is win. That's it. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, that's working now, so I think there was just something wrong with the console. Glitched out or something. Yeah, the PS5 Pro should cost $300, man. That shit was wild. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? See, that's another thing I like about consoles, like how fast it is to fucking restart it. Like, my computer would be fucking sitting here waiting for, you know, you have to, you know, wait for it to restart, then you have to fucking connect to Steam, then you have to boot up the fucking game. Like, I don't know, bro. It's much faster to just wait for the fucking console to restart. Yeah, Windows is retarded. Be sitting there for like 4 minutes, most likely, for my PC to get back up. Switch to Linux? Hell yeah, dude. I love Linux. There's not going to be a PS6. You want to bet? I'll put a band on that. Let's put 10,000 bucks on that one. $10,000 says that there is a PlayStation 6.
Activating all specs advantage. All specs primed. Ammunition cache here.
Alright, okay.
Back into the fray.
Sad thing is, there's really no new games worth playing. Play Space Marine, bro. Dude, most GPUs can barely do fucking 60 FPS at 4K. It's a completely unrealistic hardware ask at this point. I mean, unless you want to run your games on fucking shitty medium settings, then yeah, you're probably not playing at 4K 60 even on a 4090. So, most modern games are not running at 4K 60. Like, 4K is a waste of time.
Our brother died in valor, not in vain.
The arch enemy closes in on rally point updated.
The Imperium strengthens me once more.
Like, what is it? Like, only 5% of computers on Steam can run Final Fantasy at, like, anything above 1080p 60 at Ultra, I think is what they said. For Final Fantasy 16, it's, like, insane. Like, the game is so demanding that most computers can't even fucking run it at 1080p 60. People are focusing on the wrong aspects.
3 minutes remain. Decimate them.
All specs ready to scan.
I don't really give a shit about options. I just want, you know, at least 60 FPS and I'm good. I don't really care. Yeah, 4K is stupid. I mean, once you get a 240 hertz monitor and like play a game at like 1440p,
This
somewhere
battle
around
exacts a
200
great
frames,
toll.
like that shit's way better than 4K could ever be. So I don't know, like who gives a shit? Like most people on PC aren't playing on a fucking television anyway, so it's like 4K wouldn't even make a difference. So it's stupid. Like, most people who have monitors could literally probably not even tell the difference between 1440p and 4K on the size of their screen. You'd be so much better off just getting 1440p, having all your settings maxed out, and having a higher frame rate. So, like, nobody uses their computer on a TV for the most part. Like, yeah, there are those fucking unicorns out there that do, but most people don't. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, the thing is with PC is I just don't like how everything feels, like, segregated, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's just so much easier to fucking navigate on the console versus the PC. You don't have to fucking do anything. I don't know. I just like the dedicated device. I don't have to fucking think about it. I can use my computer for live streaming and then the console for the game. You don't even need 4K for editing media, though. Like, you can edit just as fine on a 1080p screen as you can fucking 4K one. That's just people making excuses for what they want. Let's see. So SNK Nostalgia with the 2 Marvel vs. Capcom collection is good shit. Nice, bro. And 7 Minute Man with the 2 going to buy a nice 120 hertz 4K OLED TV for $900. Nice, dude. Yeah, 4K TVs are cheap. 8K TVs are cheap compared to what 4K TVs came out at. So yeah, the TV prices are pretty cheap these days, unless you go for like a 90 something inch or something crazy like that. But yeah, it's pretty nice the TVs are so cheap now. So they used to be fucking insane. Yeah, don't buy a Hisense or a TCL. That's China jank. Yeah, the only TV brands you should look at really are Sony, Samsung, and LG.
The gods are watching.
I think LG has like the best, I guess, picture quality overall. I think LG is like the top tier 4K OLEDs still. And I think Sony's like second because they basically just buy their displays from LG. And then Samsung OLEDs are good, but I don't think they're on the same level. Yeah, Samsung's the budget, Sony's like the middle ground, and LG is like the high tier. I just like Samsung because of the UI personally, but I haven't tried LG or Sony's UI, so I don't know. Samsung is definitely budget, dude. Their TVs are dirt cheap. I got a 77-inch TV for my parents, like a Samsung OLED for I think 1,700 bucks. An LG TV that size would be like $4 grand. So
Extra munitions.
they are very cheap in comparison. What are the specs on my TV? I don't fucking know.
Well long in death.
I don't really. I don't even know. I think I have like a Q80 65-inch and then a Q90 55-inch in my bedroom. I don't fucking know. I don't care, honestly. I don't use my TVs barely at all.
Frag grenade. Allied casualty. Casualty reported.
I'm debating on keeping this PS5 when I get my Pro and then putting this PS5 on like my bedroom TV so then I have like a console in my room. The only problem is I ended up staying up playing games a lot, so I don't know if I want to do that or not. But it would be kind of nice to just lay in bed and like play a video game.
Loading magazine. Throwing frag grenade. Welcome resource. Frag grenade launched.
That mixed race space thing. Half black, half white.
Rearming.
SNK nostalgia with the 2. Fun fact, 3 TV companies are using same different? What do you mean? Like the same panels? Yeah, the problem is once I get the Pro, I want a Pro only because I won't want to go back to like the broke PlayStation. So I might have to get 2 Pros. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll buy a Pro for in here, and then I'll buy a Pro for my bedroom, and then I'll just sell this one towards the Pro when they become readily available, and I'll just trade it in towards it. Yeah, I don't want the poor station once I get the nicer console, so... It'd be like having a Series X and then having to switch to the Series S, like, ew. No, I'm
Our
not keeping a
toll
30th
is higher.
anniversary one. If I get one of those, I'm gonna sell it. I don't really have nostalgia for the PlayStation 1 personally, so it's not really like something that's like, oh my god, dude, it's so cool.
A new Black Crusade begins now!
Yeah, I'm not, dude, this is the thing, I'm not a PlayStation fan. Like, I don't have nostalgia for PlayStation, nor do I have any sort of, like, attachment to PlayStation branded items. Like, they don't really matter to me. So, the only PlayStation related shit I like is, like, the old Square Enix stuff. Like, I would buy that, but I don't really care about, you know, a 30th anniversary, whatever, because it's not nostalgia. Wish it was the PS2 color. You mean black? You just want a black console? I mean, you can buy the black faceplates for the PS5 Pro. I think the slim faceplates work on the Pro. I believe. That's what I heard. So you could literally just buy black faceplates for the PS5 Pro. And there you go. There's your PS2 theme.
Dominate and defile!
Yeah, the only, like, dude, I was a genuine fan of Xbox for a while, so I actually have, like, nostalgia for the 360 and all that type of shit. I've never been, like, a fan of PlayStation at all. Their games and their console and fucking whatever has never really appealed to me. Like, I like a few select PlayStation games.
Fatality confirmed!
But, yeah. I have more nostalgia for, like, old school, like, PS1 era Square Enix titles and stuff like that.
What truths?
I played Sly 2, I think it was, like, Thieves in Time, or whatever the fuck it was called. It was 2. But I was okay, I never really got into it, though. I didn't really care for it that much. I didn't like the stealth aspect, if I remember correctly. Because didn't that game have, like, a stealth kind of mechanic to I don't fucking remember it too well. I only played it for a little while. I got it for PS2, and then I went right back to playing shit like Battlefront and stuff. So, I don't know. It was never really my thing. I've never been a big 3D platformer type guy. So 04 Alphatron with the 5. I have an LG 65-inch OLED in my room and a Sony 77-inch OLED in the living room. If you have money to spend and are looking for a great TV, get those. Oh yeah, definitely. LG and Sony are the two I heard are like the best. Samsung's kind of like a good like budget tier one, while still having good picture quality. But yeah, Sony and LG are the top tier TVs. A new generation with a 2. You see RTU got brought up in an Alex Predators. What, they mentioned his Dropbox? That's fucking weak. An SNK nostalgia with the 2. I only care about games that don't suck. Fair enough, man. Yeah, same here. Back when they were still called Squaresoft. Yeah. That was up until, what, Kingdom Hearts 1, I think, and then they became Square Enix, maybe 2. I don't remember, but yeah. Toshiba died. Yeah, you don't hear anything about them. I think they're still around technically, but not in the same capacity. Yeah, I agree. I hate vertical console designs. Horizontal is so much better. That's why I like the Xbox 360Es, because they're, you know, horizontal. So, I've never liked vertical anything, because it takes up too much space. I like GameCube controllers so much. I bought a Smash Bros. Game controller when it first came out. Yeah, I've got like 20 of those in a box. I bought as many of them as I could get. So, those things are valuable. They go up in price pretty quick. SNK Nostalgia with 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, bro. Thanks so much. It's very kind of you, man. Thanks for spreading the positivity in the chat. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Is like PlayStation should just make like 1 to 2 year dev cycle games again. Like they're not gonna sell 10 million copies, but if they sell 1 million or 2, like that's still profitable. I don't get that at all, personally. But, you know, they want to make fucking movie slop that gets 90 plus on Metacritic. That's like their metric now for success, which is dumb. Because they're barely even a video game company anymore. The best game I ever played? Obviously Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But no, I don't know. I can't really narrow it down to one game. This year it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to say like definitively what is my favorite game ever, so.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. 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 Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Goodbye, Volcano. Oh yeah, definitely. That was a narrative masterpiece about lesbian band dinosaurs.
Extra munitions. Excellence. Fatality confirmed.
Nah, I like Rebirth better than Remake. Remake was good, but it definitely felt a little too stretched at times. Rebirth to me never got boring. I don't know, man. That game, like, it's one of those games I wish would have just kept going. I didn't want it to end. So. Remake, there's times where you're just like, alright, can this fucking shit just, you know, like, move along a little bit?
Releasing frag grenade.
Oh shit, I cucked myself to reload. Yeah, just ignore the open world segments of Rebirth if you don't like them. Like, just literally stick the game on easy and just play it. Don't fucking do any of the side activities or grind or any of that type of shit. Just play the game through. You won't grow your penis length 10 inches by playing the game on higher difficulty. Just to say.
Allied casualty.
I like action Final Fantasy better. I prefer to play my games. Like, that's just me. Like, turn-based is fine, but the problem I have with modern turn-based games, like Pedo Sona, for example, is they have these fucking obnoxiously long attack animations. Like, turn-based was a lot more forgivable back in the day when it was, like, literally 1 second in between your input and the actual animation. Nowadays, they have these flashy-ass combat sequences that take fucking forever to get through. Because you're having to watch the same repetitive cutscene basically over and over and over again for every single attack, ability, or whatever. So if there's an option to turn off attack animations, then I'm fine with turn-based, but I will prefer action 9 times out of 10, especially with modern games. Because I don't want to watch the same fucking turn-based animations over and over and over again. Yeah, Final Fantasy X's a bad case of that, where you just get animation overkill. It's like, bro, let me like actually get through this shit. It makes grinding even more obnoxious. So if they have like a fast forward option or the ability to turn off animations, then that's fine. Yeah, like grinding in an old Pokemon game is so much better than a new one, because the new ones have all the fucking new animations that take like 5 times longer.
Our toll
So
is higher.
it's just not as enjoyable.
Frag grenade deployed.
It becomes even more monotonous.
We do not dwell long in the price of war.
Pokemon Coliseum had the best. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like the novelty kind of wears off.
Throwing frag grenade.
You're like, alright, I've seen this 7 times. I don't really need to see it an 8th, and an 18th, and a 20th, and a 200th.
I can't afford this shit.
So if you can turn off battle animations, then I'm fine with turn-based. But if you can't, I'm gonna pass. Give me, you know,
Loading
action.
magazine.
But I prefer action anyway. I like to play my games. Like, turn-based was fine in a time where, you know, technical limitations didn't allow you to have super flashy combos or attacks or whatever taking place on screen. We have the technology now where you can do all that shit in video games. Like, you don't need turn-based mechanics to, like, queue up a cutscene. You can actually play the cutscene.
A new Black Crusade begins now!
So, I feel like the need for turn-based has kind of disappeared. Like, it served its purpose in the past, and yeah, there's still, you know, games that can take advantage of it, but I think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with, like, that real-time battle menu where you can input commands in between playing the game is perfect. I think that's great. Like, that's a perfect trade-off for me. You have, like, those turn-based elements where you can go into the menu, it pauses the game, and then you can, like, input what you want your squad to do, what item you want to use, whatever.
Casualty reported.
And then you go right back into the action. I think that's a really good compromise. And then they have, like, the mode in Remake. I don't know if they've added it in Rebirth yet or not, where it's, like, basically the game attacks and dodges automatically for you, and all you do is put in inputs.
Stands 1,000 hosts strong.
So, like, that I think is fine. I think that's a good, like, middle ground.
The price of war.
But I don't personally like turn-based over, like, real-time action. I prefer to play my games. Where's that fucking link?
Swapping magazines. Stun grenade launch. Our toll is high.
Defiled.
Frag grenade launched.
Shit.
I am unstoppable. Fatality confirmed.
Griffin wants to fuck turn-based games. Why? What? I don't even know what that's supposed to be.
None hide for our weapons.
1 minute remains.
Is sex turn-based? Not in most cases. Most chicks just lay there.
Changing magazine.
Hey. Bro, it takes so long to level up. Let's see. SNK nostalgia with the 2. Favorite game, Mega Man 2, NES, and Street Fighter 2. Yeah, I need to play Mega Man. I've always kind of wanted to try those, but I never have gotten around to it. And also, I'm a 1980s child and great 90s games. No regrets. Yeah, I do kind of wish I did have, like, I guess the background of growing up in those eras, because I don't know, looking back on, like, old games, I just don't have the nostalgia to go back and experience them, because they're just too old at that point. I don't know. So I wish I did have, like, some sort of actual, like, nostalgia or connection to them in some way. And also SNK nostalgia with the 2. I lived on the Navy base, Puerto Rico, and M16 audit. Nice, man. Yeah, Puerto Rico, like, there's some nice areas, but it's pretty rough. At least the part I went to. Let's see. Merrill Burb Productions with the 5. Out of curiosity, are you a fan of 40K? Yes, no, I'm not like a hardcore fan, so I'm like very lightly versed on it. I've been watching like the lore videos recently, but I was a fan of Space Marine the original back in the day. I really liked the Vermintide games as well. And then obviously this one. So I know like a little bit about it. I'm not like super well versed on it. But I would say I'm getting into it more so now than previously. But yeah, I mean, I like 40K. I think it's a cool setting. So I would say generally speaking, yes, I am a fan of 40K. Just wondering because I am and love to see people get into my little space of nerd culture. Well, yeah, I'm definitely getting into it. No, I'm not quite at lore autist level yet, but we'll get there. Yeah, I've been watching the series on the God Emperor. Like, they're like these hour-and-a-half long videos I've been watching about that. And then I watched like several videos on the Chaos Gods. And then also the Golden Throne. That was the other one I watched. I had to think about it for a second. But yeah, that's what I've watched recently. SNK nostalgia with the 2. I'm an obvious Navy brat. 90s for the win. Hell yeah, dude. I was born technically in the tail end of the 90s, so there you go. Look into the Primarchs of the different legions. Alright. Yeah, once I finish this series on the God Emperor, then sure. Griffin wishes he had member berries for Pac-Man. Not really. Well, I did play Pac-Man as a kid. There was like an ice cream store I used to go to. And they had one of those like little table Pac-Man machines. Where it's like one person plays on one end, one person plays on the other. So I did play Pac-Man on an arcade machine as a kid when I went there, and also, like, back in the day, they had these things called, like, plug-and-plays, which were basically, like, a little box. Or no, it wasn't even a box, it was, like, a controller that had, like, the fucking red, yellow, and white composite cables, I think they're called, that you'd plug into the back of the TV, and you would just play games off of the controller. And they'd be shaped like an arcade stick or something gimmicky like that. And Yeah, I had like one with like Pac-Man, Dig Dug, and Galaga and that type of stuff. So yeah, I played like some of those games. So I do have like some member berries for some of those games. But not like super serious or anything like that. So yeah, Pac-Man I did actually play. Yeah, Galaga was pretty fun. I like that. Yeah, I remember I had like this baseball plug and play. And dude, one of my friends was like obsessed with it, man. Like every time he'd come over, that's all he'd want to fucking do is play like this baseball game. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's not that great. But yeah, it was like a baseball bat that you plugged into the TV and you could swing it and it would like, you know, reflect it in the game. And he was like obsessed with it. I don't know why. I mean, granted, he did play baseball in real life, so maybe that's why, but yeah, he was like obsessed with it, man. I don't know, like that's all he wanted to do every single time he'd come over. It's like, oh, you want to like play something else? No, it's like, oh my god, bro. Yeah, he was like obsessed with baseball. Yeah, I used to play t-ball. I hated it. I remember, like, dude, I used to, when I would play it and I had to play like outfield or something, I would just like squat down and like play in the dirt. Like, dude, that shit was so boring. Because like nobody would hit the ball even far enough for it to go anywhere. So it's like you're just standing there for like an hour. Yeah, tetherball's fun, bro, when you like dome your friend in the head. My school had to get rid of it because people kept getting hurt. Yeah, tetherball's fun, man. I would get one of those if I had a yard.
Was this planet worth such a toll?
I don't even know if my team had a name, honestly. I don't recall, man. I was like 7. Maybe even younger. I don't really remember it at all. I just remember I didn't like it. I just remember I didn't really like it.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
I can't afford this shit!
Throwing frag grenade.
Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Let's see. PS5 Gamer with the 5. I think it's time to check on DSP. He's getting out of control. What's he doing now? Is his financial success starting to slow?
Gear acquired.
So now he's back in panic mode. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2. I remember being 9 and throwing a baseball to the face. Yeah, that's why I loved dodgeball as a kid when you dome the motherfucker in the face. And your teacher would be pissed off. Your teacher would get pissed off at you for hitting somebody in the face. It's like, who cares?
This battle exacts a great toll. Ordnance away.
Got him.
Refreshed for the
Yeah,
war
another
effort.
fun game was Foursquare. That was a
Casualty
good one.
reported.
I like that. I was actually pretty good at that one.
Gathering supplies.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious. But my high school had a class called Advanced
This
PE
battle exacts a great
as an
toll.
elective, and literally the only thing we did all year was played Foursquare and ping pong. That was the advanced PE class at my fucking high school.
Recovery complete,
Was
brothers.
fucking Foursquare and ping pong. We would alternate every week. It was so fucking stupid, but it was an easy ass class, so
Resupply.
Need one of us.
all you had to do was show up in order to get an A, so. And I guess participate, but yeah. If you're not participating in ping pong or fucking Foursquare, then I don't know. That's pretty wild.
Clear a blast
Our
radius.
allies are halfway
Changing
done.
magazine.
I haven't really messed with the customization too much in this game. I'm not really a huge
Was this
customizer,
planet worth such a toll?
but it looks like it's pretty decent.
Gathering supplies.
Shit. That was a no-win situation.
Now we turn the tide.
No, Overwatch is fine, I'm pretty sure. Overwatch is insanely popular in Asia, so the Koreans love Overwatch.
Astartes, push for
Releasing
dominance.
frag grenade.
They should bring 6v6 back to Overwatch.
Back into the fray.
Six v six in Overwatch was so much better. It made the game much
Resupply.
faster paced.
A brother has fallen.
3 minutes remain. Decimate them.
My duty remains undone.
Damn, I'm getting shafted, man.
Clear a blast radius.
Ah, shit. 5v5 is just suffering for yeah, dude, the tank is like, you get melted so quick, too. I mean, as a professional Diva player myself who has over 200 plus hours, I can definitely say 5v5 does not feel very good if you're playing tank. Wow, I'm actually kind of cold right now. I guess it's getting to be that time of year. No, you're not a better Diva main, but, you know, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I used to be, I don't remember the rankings in Overwatch, but I used to be in the one, I think the second to highest? I don't remember. Let's see, what was it? Overwatch rank. Let's see. Yeah, I think I was in Master or Grandmaster. I don't remember. Well, yeah, I actually used to be very good at Overwatch. I had a friend in high school who was like top 500 in Hearthstone. So yeah, at the peak of Hearthstone, he was like one of the best players. I don't know if he ever did anything with it, but yeah, he was like ranked in the top 500 pretty consistently. I didn't play Marvel Rivals, so I have no clue. I try to avoid anything Disney related, if I can. Yeah, that Stellar Crown set sucks. There's nothing in it. Hearthstone, yeah, it was actually pretty fun. I used to play it. I mean, pretty much everybody used to play it when it first came out, but I don't know, I just kind of got bored of it. I'm not really into card games, personally. Like, they're okay, but not really my thing. Not really my thing, personally.
The gods are watching.
Frag grenade launched.
Why do I collect cards? Because cards look cool. Why do people hang paintings in their house? Because they like to look at them. Same fucking difference. Why do people take pictures of things?
Fatality confirmed.
New rally point established. Our warband holds the advantage.
I have to go to UPS to, or not UPS, USPS when I'm done streaming. I gotta go drop some shit off in the box. So it'll be on the truck tomorrow. No, you're supposed to like a minimalist, aesthetic lifestyle like a monk. Unfortunately, I live in too small of a place to have a minimalist lifestyle, so I got shit everywhere. I need a bigger house, man. Well, I guess not a bigger house, a bigger apartment. But, yeah, I can't get a house right now. That shit would be completely unfeasible in my area. But, yeah. I just have so much stuff. I need more space. Then I can actually have like a minimal look. Personally, I love having empty space. Empty space to me is like one of the best feelings ever. You walk into a room and there's like nothing in it. It's like, oh, that's wonderful. I love that feeling. So yeah, once I do eventually get home, it'll be nice to not have just shit everywhere. You can actually move around. Yeah, I just don't like sports cards because one, I don't watch sports, and two, I don't really want to look at pictures of men.
I am unstoppable.
Like, just personally speaking, I don't really want to stare at a card of a man. Like, I've always thought that's kind of gay, but, you know, to each their own. But yeah, I don't really want to just look at a bunch of dudes when I'm flipping through my cards. Personally. Like, I guess if it's like a fictional character, that's a little different at least, because it's not a like, actual, like, sweaty guy. Like, people are spending millions of dollars on pictures of sweaty men. And it's like, okay, I don't know. I kind of have to question your motives a little bit, but hey, you know, to each your own. But yeah, I'm not a sports card guy at all. I probably couldn't even name 10 professional athletes that currently play off the top of my head. You know, give me the Aerith and Tifa cards. I'd rather have that than a dude with sweat pouring down his face.
Our war effort strengthens. Out.
Oh shit, I almost didn't kill him. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, I'd rather look at a pair of, you know, Tifa titties on a card than... Yeah, like, if it was women's volleyball cards, then now we're talking. Like, I would collect those. They're probably pretty cheap, too. But yeah, no, like, that I could understand. Like, if there's, like, some fucking babe on a card or some shit like that, like, yeah. Alright, now we're talking. Like, that's visually appealing to look at. But a bunch of sweaty, muscular men? Like, yeah, nah, I'm good. You know, to each their own, but that definitely ain't my bag. Like, that's why I don't collect Cloud from, like, Final Fantasy. Like, I just don't want dudes. I don't know, man. Like...
Victory is within our grasp.
Yeah, my dad is a, because, like, he used to work at the Pentagon for a bunch of years. So he used to go to, like, the hockey games up here at the Capitals, so he's a Capitals fan. So I've actually bought him, like, some Ovechkin cards, because, you know, that's, like, their best player or whatever. So he's a fan of him, so I've bought him some cards for him, but yeah.
Scanner primed.
Command, dominate and defile.
How do you think card collecting started? Baseball cards. Yeah. I never said it didn't. It was like back in the Civil War era. That's why it's called the hobby. Because it's like the original hobby people had, collectible-wise.
Terrorize our foes.
I just don't personally understand it. I don't get the appeal. What kind of sports cards are you looking at? I don't know. Fucking, like, bruh, here. It's that Michael Jordan card that everybody soys on. Jordan PSA 10. Let's see. Yeah, this one. This is like the fucking default soy jack Michael Jordan card that everyone's like, oh my god, bro. Like, what is he doing? Fucking sweating with a ball in his hand. Like, why do I want to look at that? I don't know, man. It's just a sweaty dude dunking a basketball. Like, call me fucking crazy, but I'd rather look at a picture of Aerith or Tifa than a fucking dude dunking a basketball with fucking sweat all over him. This is a $300,000 card, man. Fuck that. Like, I don't want to look at a man for $300,000.
I can't afford this shit!
That's why I like the Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh card, because it's like they're actual like art. Like somebody drew that shit and it looks cool. You're not staring at a man. I don't want to look at a man for 200 grand, dude. Like, fuck that. Give me something shiny and like cool looking, like, yeah. Hell nah. I don't swing that way. Hold on one second. Let me just do something real quick. Let's see, PSA cert. Let's see. Like, bro, let me look at something like this over that any day. Like, that just looks cooler. I don't know, man. Call me fucking crazy, but I'd rather look at something shiny and cool like that versus a fucking sweaty man. Oh, it's only a 9, but this right here makes this card like almost priceless. There's a fucking swirl right where his like hand is, where he's using like his orb or whatever the fuck, like his energy ball attack. So there's a swirl right here, which is like insanely fucking rare. So like right here you can see it. It's kind of hard to see on the scans, but this card is super expensive and I won't sell it because, you know, I've been looking for one of these forever. But yeah, this is mine. I actually own this. But yeah, there's a swirl right on his hand here, and people like spend years trying to find these. So the fact that it's graded a 9 and has the swirl makes it like pretty much almost priceless in a sense. So if somebody really wants it, they'll pay way more than the price of a normal 9. Like 6s and 5s with the swirl placement right there have sold for like $1,000. So I got that for I think like 400. I don't remember, but yeah, that's a personal collection item that I'm not gonna sell.
Who needs more skill?
But yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, that to me is much cooler than looking at a sweaty man. Like, at least it's something like, you know, unique. I don't, just the eye appeal and everything, like the hollow, like it's shiny, it looks cool. Like, I don't need to buy a $200,000 card to see like a fucking sweaty man. I can just go to the gym if I want to see that. Like, I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. But hey, to each their own. That's the wonderful thing, is I don't have to buy the sweaty men. Oh yeah, people buying dirty shoes and shit like that. Yeah, that's another weird
Better
one.
he was culled.
I don't get that either. Yeah, people buying like fucking dirty shoes and fucking, you know, stained shirts and stuff. Like, I mean, I guess, yeah, it's like a piece of history, but it's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Could you at least wash it first? But people pay extra if you don't wash it and it smells like sweat. It's like, ooh, yeah, nah. Nah, dude, sports to me, I don't get. I don't, like, glorify them, so I don't really care about athletes. Like, yeah, congrats, you play a game. Like, cool. It's like buying a professional gamer's controller and there's like fucking Cheeto flakes in it.
I shall never
It's like, alright, cool. Yeah. That's awesome, man. There's some fucking Cheeto dust in the fucking crevices. Wow. But it's the same thing with me and signatures. Like, I fucking hate people who get their cards signed. Like, it ruins the whole look of the card.
take them all.
Like, if you're gonna sign a card, get them to sign the back. Because that way it doesn't destroy the eye appeal of the front. Like, people are like, bro, I got this card, but I have it signed. You want to pay extra for... I'm like, fuck no, I'll pay you less for the signed one. Like, I hate signatures. Like, half the time they scribble on them, too, and it looks like shit. Yeah, I don't celebrity worship. That's the thing, bro. I'm not a celebrity worship type guy. I don't fucking care if somebody's famous. Honestly. Like, it'd be nice to meet someone who you're, like, genuinely, like, I guess, interested or a fan of. But I wouldn't be like, oh my god. Like, dude, that shit's so fucking weird. Like, it's just a human being. I don't get it. Really, I don't. That's just retarded. Like, yeah, congrats, they do something that you like, but it's like, dude, they're like just a human being. Relax. Relax. They eat and shit the same as you.
Corn needs more skulls.
Fatality confirmed. Special deployment ready.
Landing's halfway there. New rally point established.
Griffin owns used Dr. Disrespect Gamerhead. Oh yeah, the Turtle Beach Dr. Disrespect phones. Hell yeah. You can block out the sound of your crying wife when she finds out you cheated on her with a 17-year-old girl.
Tools of death. Corn wants more blood.
Let's see. So SNK Nostalgia with the 2. I collect Neo Geo cards worth 40,000. No regrets. Yeah, my EX card collection's about 40 grand, I would say. So I probably have, like, in graded cards alone, probably like 100-something thousand minimum. And then in sealed product, I probably have another 50 or 60,000, and then video games probably like 40,000. So I've got a lot of shit, man. Like, I have a lot of good stuff. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2, my dad taught the NATO how to fly military. That's neat. Yeah, I would like. That's honestly one of the things I would like to do at some point is get a pilot license. I feel like that'd be really fun to just be able to go up in a plane and fly around. That shit would be neat. But that's like when I get a shitload of money later down the line, because planes are very expensive. And not just to buy, but more so to maintain.
New magazine
New
here.
rally point established. 3 minutes remain.
Tony Esquire with a 5. I enjoyed looking at that chick in the bikini from Stellar Blade. I also liked Halle Berry in the movie Swordfish. Yeah, they should make some Stellar Blade cards. I'd buy those. They have Near Automata cards. Funnily enough. I think I've shown y'all those before, right? Nesting Nostalgia with the 2. Just sell what you got. That's it. But I like it. Yeah, I am selling some stuff right now. I have a bunch of like junk that I'm getting rid of. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to sell some of my stuff because I just like it and I know I'll never be able to get it again.
Allied casualty.
Like my EX collection, I'm never going to sell. That is probably going to go to the grave with me because I've always wanted those since I was like 6. So those will stay with me probably forever. Most of my 360 stuff will probably stay with me too, but like the Pokemon sealed product and all that type of stuff, I'll definitely sell because that stuff just goes up over time. So the longer I hold on to it, the more valuable it gets. So I'm not really in a rush. But yeah, that type of stuff and like my investment cards and things like that will definitely go at some point. Diego Cruz with the 5. Griff, serious question. Lord of the Rings or Star Wars? Please pick... Or wait, fuck, I cannot read. Please pick obvious Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I would say Lord of the Rings is the better franchise. Or at least, I shouldn't say franchise, because, well, yeah, actually it is. So even with Rings of Power, it's better than fucking Star Wars at this point. But, yeah, no, Lord of the Rings is the much better, well-crafted universe and, like, you know, source material. Like, bro, what type of motherfucker, other than Tolkien, literally writes an entire language before he even writes the book? Like, that's just insane. Like, bro, that is, like, insane work. Writes an entire fucking language before he even writes the book. Yeah, he definitely had a touch of tism, to say the least.
I can't afford this shit.
Yeah, honestly, like, I watched the first season of Rings of Power, and it was not as bad as I was expecting it to be. Like, the little fucking, you know, diversity hobbits part was cringe. The we was Kangs and Quains was, like, you know, cringe, because where the fuck were all the black people in the, you know, movies? But... yeah, overall, it wasn't that bad. I didn't think it was terrible. This is the way I'm starting to look at, like, actors and shit now, is they aren't the role, they're just playing a role, and I just kind of ignore the race swapping, because unfortunately, it's gotta be a thing at this point, because the only way you win awards is if you have a certain number of colored people in your movie. Like, I'm not even shitting you, or TV show. So it's like literally a requirement to win awards. So you just kind of have to look past it at this point, unfortunately. But yeah, it was okay. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't really great or good. Like, the fucking diversity hobbits part was horrible. Like, it was so boring. But yeah, I haven't seen season 2, so I've heard that one's bad. Yeah, Tolkien's works are about to become public domain soon, so you'll be able to adapt it freely. Let's see. When does Lord of the Rings enter public domain? January 1st, 2044, so 20 more years. So in 20 years, anyone and everyone can use his works. So Amazon will no longer have the, you know, chokehold over it or Embracer Group. Because Embracer Group owns Lord of the Rings, FYI, so they'll lose it in 20 years. Thank God.
The price of war.
I will not fail, Perturabo.
Rocksteady's making a new Batman? Oh God. The VR one? Or has that already come out? Because instead of making a new Middle-earth game, they're making fucking Wonder Woman. Because apparently Warner Brothers loves losing money. And they're gonna make Wonder Woman look like an Arab, I guarantee you. She'll be ugly as shit. And nobody will buy it. And they'll be like, oh my God, sexism.
I am not so easily.
Nah, I didn't watch the Ackman versus Andy Pants thing. Like, the thing is, Andy Pants is an obvious grifter. Like, he does parody channels. And he's trying to spin off to be, like, actually serious, and it's not working for him. But, yeah. I mean, I didn't really watch anything before. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really think either one of them is a intellectual powerhouse of whatever it is they're talking about.
The true gods have further use of me. Iron endures all.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
But they'll
Either
show
subscribe,
Batman
donate, or get the
taking
fuck out.
estrogen pills. Dude, they
Either-
just need
either-
to
either
bring
subscribe,
back that
donate,
Gotham
or get the
Knights
fuck out.
Batgirl character model and
Either
make a full game
subscribe,
with her.
donate, or get the fuck
I'd
out.
buy that.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Gotham Knights Batgirl hit different, bro. You want to talk about the perfect woman?
I will not fail, Perturabo.
Our warband is halfway there.
Stealth ready. Refilling rounds.
Scanner pride. Down the high.
Dude, you should be able to pop that fucking shield.
Throwing frag grenade. Fence is ready. Our toll is
Let's see. So SNK Nostalgia with the 2 normal DEIs, okay. Fake DEIs around. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, it's like, that's like most older shows and movies and video games that had like diverse characters felt so much more natural and, you know, just portrayed people better than like this fucking concerted effort to do so. It's just funny. Like the old Gears of War games had a shit ton of DEI by modern standards, and it felt organic and natural and like actually added to the game because everybody felt distinct. But, you know, nowadays everybody's got to do like some fucking caricature of their race, basically. And then SNK Nostalgia with the 2 DEI Entertainment, how to burn money fast. Exactly. Like, it's just insane. The thing is, they're hoping it's like a war of attrition, though. It'll be like, oh, eventually people will just give up on it. It's like, yeah, we'll just keep shoveling woke slop over and over and over and over again, and then when people have no other choice, they'll just eventually give in and start consuming it. So that's like the, I guess, the end game is basically just to shove it down your throat so fucking much that eventually you just become demoralized and just give up, essentially. It's like, who has the greater will, essentially? Like, the consumer or the companies? Like, are they willing to lose money longer, or are you willing to lose out on entertainment products longer, essentially? 'Cause I guess they're gamble. Which I don't think it's working out for them. Because there's so many different options for entertainment these days. SNK Nostalgia with the 5 gift and membership. Really appreciate it, man. It's very nice of you. Thanks for spreading the positivity as always in the chat. Diego Cruz with the 5, and did you see that lame ass anime Lord of the Rings movie they're making? I'm sorry, but Lord of the Rings does not fit anime. Wait, no, I didn't even fucking hear them. What the fuck? Like, is it actually a Japanese anime, or is it a fucking Western anime? I didn't even know that was a thing, bro. What the fuck? When is that coming out? I'll have to check that out. It's Japanese? Oh my god. So basically the elves are gonna be busty as shit. And whatever his name, Aragorn's gonna be like, girls are talking to me. But yeah, I don't know, man. That'll be funny. Women. And Frodo will cross-dress as a fucking trap goblin. I don't know, bro. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Consumer winning now? It seems to be that way. It seems to be. They are losing a shit. I mean, that's the thing. Is like there's so many other options. I'd rather like rewatch the same fucking good movie 100 times than watch 100 new woke ones. So that's the thing. New generation with the 2. Andy Pants struck Ackman's video of the debate. Uh-oh, dude. He's gonna have to pretend to be a lawyer again. More LARPing. Oh, I actually hit level 16, man. Nice. The perfect age. I mean, level.
Bruh.
Regnier with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, man. Big ups. What do you think of Gears 5? Was it the worst one? Yeah, definitely the worst. That game sucked, bro. Like, 2/3 of it were building a fucking rocket. That shit sucked. And then the open world segments were horrible. Kate is so unlikable. Like, yeah, that game was absolutely
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
SNK Nostalgia with the 2 when it comes to politics, I don't like either. Yeah. I am definitely not a Democrat, and I'm definitely not a Republican at this point. Like, holy shit, bro. Both of them are just fucking retarded. That's why I really do hope Trump just like says, fuck the Republican Party, we're making the MAGA party. And him and like RFK and a bunch of like more moderate Democrats can just like actually, you know, overthrow this two-party state type bullshit we have. So that would be wonderful if we could actually get like a unity party that actually does shit that, you know, benefits people. And, you know, that would be lovely to see. And you can tell the Republican and Democrat Party to shove it up their fucking ass. But, you know, that's wishful thinking.
I can't afford this shit!
But it would be nice. Rednear with the 2, Dragon Age is something I'm not buying now. So, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I was gonna buy it until I saw that. It's like, at a certain point, it's like, do you really want to even support shit like that? Like, there's a certain amount of that type of stuff I can overlook, but like that? Hell no. That's just like pure degeneracy on full display. And on top of that, if that's what they're showing off before the game comes out in advertising, what the fuck else is in that game that they're not showing? Like, if that's what they're publicizing and showing off to the public, what else is in that game that they're not talking about?
Now is the time.
So that's what you also have to keep in mind, is that's just the tip of the iceberg, basically.
The moment is now.
Yeah, I had some retard trying to virtue signal. It's like, what if it's someone who had breast cancer and they put that in there? It's like, no, they said it's for trans people. They didn't say it's for women who survived breast cancer. They specifically stated it was for trans people. Also, why the fuck, if you're a cancer survivor, would you want a constant reminder of the fact that you lost a part of your body due to cancer in a fantasy game? Like, it makes no sense, dude. It's so dumb.
Now is the time.
I guarantee you, ask any woman that had to have her, like, boobs removed because of breast cancer if they want to be reminded of that fact or not. I guarantee you it would be hell fucking no. It's just so dumb, man. And also, it's like the whole thing, well, yeah, if, you know, trans people want to be a man, why wouldn't you just make a male character? Why do you need to make a fucking Frankenstein? Because they don't want to be normal. They want to be special because, you know, they think they're better than everybody else and they deserve all the attention and sympathy in the world. It's all about me. I'm special. I'm wonderful. Pay attention to me. Fucking victimize me. Blah, blah, blah. Diego Cruz with the 2. This country really needs God, honestly. I mean, bro, there's a reason why, you know, Christianity is the #1 belief structure under attack, is because it poses the biggest threat. SNK nostalgia with the 2. I want politicians that actually served for us. Yeah. That's the ideal world, man, but unfortunately, you know, that type of position only attracts the self-interested for the most part. Most good people don't look for that type of position. That's the problem. And most good people are discouraged from taking it because of how dirty it is.
Our toll is higher.
Our warband is halfway there.
Neonverse animations with the 2 gearbox will be next to be killed off by Embracer. Well, after Borderlands 3, I can't really say I'd be too upset. Borderlands 3 sucked. I don't know what the fuck happened. All the subclasses were absolute ass. The humor and writing and story was garbage. Like, that game was horrible. Tony Esquire with the 5. You'd think the massive financial L's provided by Concord and those 2 trash series, Rings of Power and The Acolyte, would teach businesses lessons. Nope, yeah. Good luck, man. It's a war of attrition, though. That's the thing, is like they're just hoping they can outlast people boycotting or avoiding them. They think people will eventually just give in. Is their hope. And so far, it's not playing out for them very well.
None assail the Iron Warrior. Fatality confirmed.
Yeah, and then my other favorite comment I saw today was, BioWare's always been woke, dude. And it's like, literally, I said that in the video. So, already, no fucking shit, retard. But yeah, there's a thing called subtlety. You don't shove that type of fucking theme down people's throat. It can be like a subplot or, you know, it's just, it's stupid. Like, they know they're being disingenuous retards. You'll literally say and acknowledge something and be like, like, you know, they're just stupid. They're subhuman filth that doesn't have a mental capacity that should qualify as an adult mind. And they definitely should not be allowed to vote. Yeah, I don't know what's woke about Space Marine 2. Like, there's, like, literally nothing woke about this game. I don't know. They didn't do, like, the whole female Space Marine type thing that was, you know, apparently controversial by the parent company. So, I don't know, man. There was, like, nothing woke in this game that I could see. SNK nostalgia with the 2 affect the lesser of evil as a choice. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you have to do, is like, which side will serve you better out of the 2. I mean, that's basically what it is. Who called Space Marine 2 woke? That Endymion dude. Yeah, that's the guy that does all the thumbnails that just say, like, gay on the front, right? SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Think for yourself. Question authority. Nah, dude. Watch Disney movies, eat McDonald's, and believe everything you hear on MSNBC. That's the way to live a happy and healthy life. Just popped. I'm getting old, dude. My back is creaking like an old wood floor. I don't really know anything about the Andy Pants situation, but the dude's an obvious grifter. So he's like, basically he made a parody channel of anti-woke channels. It started getting a shitload of views, so now he's trying to be like unironically anti-woke, and it's kind of comical.
Releasing frag grenade.
Warband holds the advantage.
The price of war.
Dude, what the fuck just drained me? Oh, sweet, I got a kill. I don't think I turned off crossplay. I have no idea.
Fallen behind.
Fatality. Vortex is ready. Throwing frag grenade.
Our warband holds the advantage. Fallen behind. Shed more blood.
The gods demand further sacrifices.
Orders received.
Griffin loves Final Fantasy X, especially
Stand up,
Titus.
blind.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, he's my favorite.
Penalty reported.
When I think of Final Fantasy characters, he would definitely be I mean, he does have a fine taste in women, so the only problem with Yuna is she needs to grow her hair out.
Our
But,
toll is higher.
yeah, aside from that, she's pretty fire.
What truths need revealing? Allied casualty. Rearming. Fatality confirmed.
Speaking of Yuna, that dude's name was Kawaii Yuna. Dude, Andy Pants does not actually think Actman was paid off by Activision. I'm telling you guys, he is an ironic channel. He's not being serious. He's just trying to drum up controversy in order to bring people into watching his videos, because he realized that as long as you get people watching, you're making money. So he's just trying to get his name out there and make as much fucking hate bait content as possible. He's not an actual unironic content. Yeah, he made those shitty Xbox videos that were so obviously satire. Like, they were a parody of Xbox fanboys, and people thought they were real, and it's like, no, he was being ironic. And the same thing with his anti-SJW content. Now, he started making so much money off of his anti-SJW content that he's trying to transition into being a serious content creator on there. But it's not working for him, because he doesn't actually genuinely hold those viewpoints. So, he's not a real anti-SJW type. He's just trying to make money from making that type of content. And is doing whatever he thinks it takes to get easy fucking eyes on his content.
Our warband holds the advantage.
Specs is ready. Scanning.
He's of the Kardashian school of publicity. All publicity is good publicity. So
Black Legion stands 1,000 the price of war.
he's of the Kardashian mindset. All publicity is good publicity. What about him shutting down the comments? It forces you to go to another one of his videos, giving it a view, and then also giving it engagement. It's smart. I'm telling you, this is like so fucking easy to see what he's doing.
Allied casualty.
Yeah, oh, so you watch his fucking video on Actman or whatever, you can't leave a comment on that one, so what do? You go to his next video that has comments turned on, and what happens when you click on it? It gives it a view, and then you comment on it, which then gives it engagement. So, bro, he knows exactly what he's doing. Like, it's so obvious to see. He's just baiting engagement.
Changing magazine.
Probably, man. He probably did strike him just to get views. Because you can just reverse the strike. It's not a big deal.
Frag grenades deployed. Swapping magazines.
But yeah, I don't know why people actually take him serious. That's the thing I don't get. People are just way too internet autistic to like realize that he's obviously just fucking grifting and making ironic content for the most part. I don't know, like people taking him seriously, I don't understand.
Reloading.
Like, at least from my perspective, it's very easy to tell what's happening. Especially when you consider his Xbox channel, which was parody tier at best. Like, it was painfully obvious that whenever people would say, "Bro, you gotta watch the Andy Pants Xbox video," I was like, no, I don't want to watch it. It's just fucking bullshit.
Finally.
It's not real. Like, it's just him bullshitting in front of a camera to get views. So, I don't know, bro. I knew exactly what this fucking content was the first time I saw it. Let's see. So SNK installs with the 2 jokes aside, I made 2,400 against California. Nice, bro. In California, it's illegal to protect your... Yeah. What other state recently passed that where if somebody breaks in, it's illegal to shoot them if they have the right, or they had a reasonable way to escape? It's something fucking stupid. But yeah, it's basically illegal to shoot somebody, even if they're about to shoot you. And Tony Esquire with a 5. I was hoping that The Last of Us 2 would have suffered like Concord. Well, it did, technically. They never came out and bragged about sales, man. We may never see another Uncharted game because Sony realized that Nina Drake would be DOA. Yeah, that was Neil's death nail for Uncharted. Instead of giving Drake a son and continuing the family name, they gave him a daughter who would be basically a dead end and kill the family. So yeah, Neil 100% purposely did that because Neil knows the importance of a last name and lineage, let's just say. But yeah, that was Neil, like, just purposely giving a fuck you to the Uncharted fan base. I don't think it's sad at all, Britt. I wouldn't want a picture of Neil on my camera roll.
The gods are watching. Our warband holds the advantage.
Alright, I'll take it. I got a need.
Black Legion stands 1,000 hosts strong.
Oh, shit.
Shed more blood.
A new Black Crusade begins now!
Stealth ready.
Well, Skill Up is a leftist, dude. So he's like friends with Young, yeah, and Elena Pierce and all those fuckers. Like, he's just a lefty.
I am unstoppable!
So he agrees with all that type of shit. He probably thinks white Australians should be genocided so the Aboriginals can have their land back. Like, he's probably that type of fucker. So he's a fucking shit lib. I mean, that's how these leftist, you know, YouTubers get all the fucking review codes and they get early access and all that type of shit. You know, it's like a big fucking circle jerk. The leftist game devs reward the like leftist content creators. So, you know, if you play fucking ball and, you know, toe the line, essentially, then you get rewarded financially by either getting early access or exclusive access to shit. So, yeah, you have to toe the fucking line to get access.
I can't afford this shit! Scanner primed.
Where are these Fanooks?
The price of war.
Damn, bro.
New rally point established.
Kill something.
Warband is halfway there.
Swapping magazines.
Oh, shit.
New rally point established.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Shed more blood.
I do get free Call of Duty now, guys, with Game Pass.
Changing magazines.
Game Pass made my dreams come true.
Our warband holds the advantage.
Casualty reported. Loading magazine.
What if Griff quit gaming and became an oil rig worker to become insanely rich? How much do you make as an oil rig worker? Nuh-uh, not 15, Britt. 20.
The price of war.
Warband, dominate and defile.
Releasing frag grenade.
I will not fail for Geronimo.
Am I secretly poor? No, I'm just not going to pay for Goy Pass anymore. I don't really want to give Microsoft money unless I have to. Like, if one game comes out I want to play, then I'll give them like 20 bucks for the month. But that's it. I'm not going to keep it like an active subscription or anything like that.
Frag grenade launched.
Yeah, I'm like at this point, bro, like I really don't fucking care about Xbox at all. Like, you know, fuck them. There's no point in having hopium that's gonna get better. Let's see, Assassinate nostalgia with the two Mississippi's great, good money, and fun guns. And most of us get along here, and real talk, the South is amazing. Buy land. Yeah, land is cheap down south still, so. Yeah, you just have a better quality of living, I feel like, in the South. Like, people are nicer, you know, things are less expensive, people are normal. I don't know, bro, like, the North fucking blows. The South is a much better place to live. Plus, it's warm, which is nice. See, Tony Esquire with the 5. Yo, Griffin, I have a new Monster Hunter Rise Nintendo Switch, Spider-Man, and Monster Hunter PS4 Pro consoles. What do you think? Keep them resales? Yeah, I mean, unless you really need a console, I would just keep them sealed. You can't ever put them back in the box, so that's the thing. Keep them sealed until you absolutely don't like have the option, I guess. Because you can never regain that value. Bro, I gotta cook today, which sucks. I don't want to. I'll probably get Black Ops 6 on PC. I don't really want to play it on controller. Gotta cook for Tyrone. Yeah, he's been treating my wife nice lately, so I think it'd be nice for me to make him a good home-cooked meal. But yeah, I'm out of food, so I went through my, what, 15 pounds of chicken legs, so I'm now out of things to eat, so I gotta fix some more food, bro. Ran out of Goy Slop. I don't know how, like, chicken is Goy Slop, but I guess. SNK and Souls with the 2. I like it here. I went with MP5 HK. Nice, bro. Yeah, I have a little GSG, which I don't really know what it stands for, but it's like an MP5 clone, but it shoots 22. But yeah, it's a fun little gun. I love the like mechanism on it where you can slap it and it locks into place. That shit's satisfying. Sometimes I pull it out and just fuck around with it for that purpose, but...
The price of war.
The price of freedom sure is steep.
I can't afford this shit.
Well, civilian guns don't have to be semi-auto. You just need that special license in order to get full auto. So you can get full auto guns. You just have to have the license. Yeah, I forget what it's called. Schedule 3 firearms license. I forget what it is, but yeah, you can get them. You just have to like do the paperwork and apply for the license, and you can't have like a felony history or things like that. But yeah, you can have them. It's just more difficult.
Stealth ready.
I don't know if it depends on the state. I think it's a federal thing. Or maybe. I'm not sure. I think it's like through the, whatever, ATF or what. I am not sure, but you can look it up. Dog, that guy is like crazy good. Holy shit. He's like fucking dodge rolling and everything perfectly.
Changing magazine.
I used the Shure SM7B is what it's called. It's like 400 bucks. Then you need something called a cloud lifter, which is like another 200 bucks. And then you need a good audio interface, which the Go XLR is the one that's recommended for the Shure SM7B, which is I think another 400 bucks. And then you need a good boom arm, which, you know, is like $100, and yeah. So all in, it's about $1,000 give or take. Like some of the parts go on sale, but yeah, it's a pretty expensive mic to use, but it's good. So for what it is, it's definitely worth it. I mean, it's basically the industry standard for a reason. Like, I think the audio quality on it's pretty nice. Way better than a shitty Blue Yeti or something like that.
The Imperials are close to victory.
Allied casualty.
But yeah, if you want something cheaper, you can get the Audio Technica. I think it's the 5050 or something, or 2020. I don't know, but just get the XLR Audio Technica XLR mic. I think it's significantly cheaper. And you don't need a cloud lifter for that, I believe. You do need the audio interface, though, which you can get whatever one you want.
The price of war.
That's a cheaper option. Damn, my voice is cracking. Shit. But yeah, I wouldn't really recommend unless you're making money from it. Like, then it's worth getting, but
Loading
you know, there's a lot of cheaper options out there you can get. Like XLR mics are what you want. But yeah, you don't need the Shure. You can get other ones that sound pretty similar in terms of quality. Most people buy it because it's like a vanity kind of purchase. Like, oh yeah, dude, I'm a professional content creator, so I need the best mic and that type of shit. So there's also that Rodecaster mic that's really good too. That's like the big one that's like mounted in the circle. If you've ever seen that one too. That's a good one as well.
3 minutes remain. Terrorize our foes.
Oh shit, I didn't fucking think he was on. Yeah, the Blue Yeti and Snowballs suck. My Blue Yeti is somewhere around here, but like if I had it plugged in, the audio quality is like insanely different. Like it's horrible. It sounds absolutely terrible in comparison to like an actual XLR, like not an XLR mic. USB mics in general sound like shit. You want an XLR mic if you can. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I'll get it real quick. Let's see. It's on cardioid. Alright, let's see if OBS will detect it. What? Properties. don't think it's... Hold on, I may have to quit OBS. Let's see. Properties. Just see if it pops up. Oh, there it is. Alright, let me know how this sounds, guys. Let me actually turn that. There we go. Alright, how does that sound? Does that sound... Hold on, wait, it's way too loud. Jesus. Yeah, this thing's like super sensitive. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Doesn't that sound great? Yeah. It sounds like crap. I did lower it a little bit, but here. I'll do it again. Yeah, this thing's like... Hold on, it's still peaking. Jesus. Yeah, it's all the way down. Alright. Dude, this mic is absolutely fucking terrible. That's what I'm... You have to fuck with it so much just to make it sound normal.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
You have to like fuck with it. I have to go into probably my audio settings to make it sound better.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
This is the mic that everybody's like, oh, bro, this is perfectly fine, bro. Like, it's great. No, this is my Yeti. This is my old Yeti mic that I had back in the day when I first started content creation. Hold on, let me hear what it sounds like. Unmute the stream real quick because I want to hear what it actually does sound. I haven't used this thing forever. Unmute the stream real quick because I want to hear what it actually does sound. I haven't used this thing forever. Unmute the... Yeah, that sounds terrible, dude. Like, hold on, let me switch it back. Alright, so do y'all detect the difference now? Can you tell the difference or not? Alright, so do y'all detect the difference now? Yeah, you get a much more like accurate sound on the Shure. That's the thing. Is like the Yeti just is not good. Like it's fine for like $100 mic, but at one point these things are like $200. Like just buy the Audio Technica, I think 2020 XLR mic, and yeah. I don't know, bro. Like, it's, I guess, fine for, like, a starter mic, but you definitely can tell a difference between, you know, the quality of the two. A fun trip down memory lane of my old microphone. But yeah, you basically had to whisper into the Blue Yeti. At least I used to have to. Like, I almost would have to whisper to keep it from peaking. Because even with the gain turned all the way down, it's so fucking sensitive. It's weird. But I'll be back. I'm going to go put this mic back over. It went from Synthetic Man to... Wait, is that what his mic is? I don't know what mic Synthetic Man has, but... No clue. But yeah, I mean, it's okay for what it is, but I wouldn't recommend it personally. I'd spend the extra money if you're really like looking to dump money into a mic. Nah, you just sounded like him with that distorted lower voice. Interesting. He has the Shure. I don't really pay attention to people's mics, to be honest. Like, I kind of just zone them out whenever I watch a YouTube video. Because it's kind of like, you know, they're just in every video now, so I just kind of ignore them. He spends all his money on Fuda? Oh my god. I don't think so. I don't think he's that far gone. Let's see, it's a Shadow Band with a 5. I moved from California to Georgia about 15 years ago. Best decision I ever made. LA has turned into Gotham City without Batman. Yeah, that's true, man. Very true. And SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Fun fact, pre-1986, full auto. Yep, yeah. Gun laws used to be a lot more relaxed. And then also at the 2, buying a 50 cal Barrett, my neighbors. Those are like, what, 30 grand or something like that? Those things ain't cheap. One of my dad's friends had a Barrett 50 cal. It was like $6 a bullet. And that was back in the day, so it's probably even more now.
Warband holds the advantage.
Oh, I didn't even see that fucker. And Tony Esquire with a 5. Fuck you, Griffin. You didn't pay a damn thing because my super chats did. Well, actually, I bought this microphone well before I started streaming, but I appreciate the spirit. I feel like a Democrat voter, Griffin eating off my blind loyalty. Exactly, dude. It's the way it should be. Vote for me so I can do nothing for you. GG's. And SNK Nostalgia with the 5 gift membership. Really appreciate it, man. It's very generous of you. As always, I really do appreciate the positivity. It's very nice. And also SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Smooth like KY jelly and no better butter sound. And then also the 2, it sounds like Griffin. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like once you switch your mic too, like you sound completely different. At least in my like recording, like that always used to piss me off about the Yeti. Is like I thought like I sounded way differently than what I had in like my head, but like the Shure mic, I sound a lot more like I do, I guess, in my own head when I listen to myself back. So that's another thing too with editing audio. That you notice things. I don't know. I feel like if you're doing YouTube and you're making money from it, you should definitely invest in audio quality. That's like the most important thing with a YouTube video.
Price of war.
You know, you can download 4K footage of whatever it is you're talking about or whatever, but the audio quality has to be listenable. Otherwise, it's like, what's kind of the point? Oh yeah, that's right. Synthetic Man collects Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Does he have like a big ass collection or some shit like that? I guess that's what he probably spends his money on. Because Yu-Gi-Oh cards can be expensive as shit.
Shrouding available.
Yubel is synth's food of fantasy. Even Griffin knows about that. I don't know about Yubel. I've never heard of that one. If it's new, then I've definitely never heard of it. The only Yu-Gi-Oh cards I really know much about are some of 5Gs and back. Or 5Ds, not 5G. Yeah, 5Ds and back is really the only thing about Yu-Gi-Oh I know.
Our toll is higher.
Individual cards for Yu-Gi-Oh can be pretty expensive, but the like boxes are cheap, yeah.
Is halfway there.
Like really good playable cards in Yu-Gi-Oh are very expensive. Yubel and 5D, I don't know. Here, let me check. Yubel, Yu-Gi-Oh.
We have fallen behind. Shed more blood.
He was in the GX anime.
Casualty reported.
I don't remember that. I don't think I watched much GX, so. These cards don't look official, but I don't know. Maybe they... Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't remember that character. It looks like he has a pectoral and a titty. So is he like a fucking, like, intersex thing or some shit? Yeah, it's intersex.
What
Interesting.
truths need revealing? Frag grenades deployed.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I didn't really watch much GX, so. That's kind of when they ditched the whole Egyptian theme, which is what I really liked about Yu-Gi-Oh!
All specs is ready. None hide from my gaze.
Oh, I forget I have a pistol.
Dominate and defile.
Yeah, I used to collect Pokemon and play Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. Like, playing Pokemon was fucking considered gay and cringe when I was a kid. Plus, it wasn't fun to play because of the stupid energy bullshit. But, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was actually fun to play because it was just the monsters and then the trap and magic cards. So, it wasn't fucking homo like, oh, you don't have enough energy. Griffin, I ordered a PS2. What are some good games to get? You should get that Shadow of Rome game. I want to play that at some point. That shit looks absolutely fire, but I never played it back in the day. I never even heard about it, but yeah, that game looks actually really cool. I'm debating downloading a PS2 emulator to play, because I don't know where my PS2 is. I think it's in my storage unit. My local games shop that I go to had a copy of Shadow of Rome, but I didn't buy it because I don't know where my PS2 is. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. Don't tell anyone I have baseball cards. Uh-oh, dude. Hopefully they're valuable.
Scanner primed.
Damn, I clutched up. Carried. Hell yeah, dude. Just curious how much I've ticked away at these. Not much at all. Multiplayer's not a very effective way to do those, but oh well. Dude, I just really like these Final Fantasy cards now. Like, they just look so good. Like, Pokemon has been fucking ass lately. The new sets suck. So, I don't know, man. I've just really enjoyed getting into the Final Fantasy cards and stuff. Like, for the quality and, like, the aesthetic, they're so cheap. Compared to, like, Pokemon. Like, if you open Pokemon, you're lucky to get, like, an 8. Quality-wise, because the print quality and everything's just so shit. But, like, the Final Fantasy cards, you have, like, almost 100% chance of getting a 10. If you buy and open the cards, or like just buy a newer card, because the quality is actually good. So it's like they actually respect your money, which is nice. Dude, I don't like Girl Scout cookies. I think they're the most overrated shit ever. Like, people used to lose their fucking minds over this. Like, bro, they're not even that good. I'm not a cookie person, so I'm more of a cupcake enthusiast myself. But yeah, nah, I don't really like Girl Scout cookies. They were always just mid to me. Like, yeah, whatever. Tastes like the same shit you can buy at the store. Honestly, I think I'm enjoying this multiplayer more than Black Ops 6, because I haven't had like a Gears of War type third-person shooter multiplayer experience in like fucking over a decade, it feels like. I mean, I did play Gears 5 multiplayer and that was enjoyable, but it died so quickly. I loved Pokey's cookie. Nah, I'm more of a fan of her clamshell. Those cookies were shit, man. They left a nasty fucking aftertaste. And like the particles of like the coconut and shit would get stuck in your teeth. But yeah. Not good. Is she even still selling those anymore, or is she giving up on them? See, Essing Nostalgia, the two Don't Be Gay, play Fatal Fury, Neo Geo. What's wrong with being gay, man? We're all human. Her ass is, yeah. That shit nice. only good thing to come out of Pokemon's cookies is the fact that she called people broke boys. So now I have that sound clip forever. That's the type of energy I need from my potential gamer girl GF, dude. Hell yeah. That's the type of shit I'm looking for in a woman. Calling out the broke boys. Now that's based. Do you know what cookies I liked? Which, I mean, I guess they're not really cookies. But they're like called pinwheels, I think. And they're like basically a chocolate cookie with a marshmallow on top that are like coated in chocolate. Those are really fucking good, man.
The Imperials are close to victory.
I used to love those as a kid. I don't know if they even make them anymore. But yeah. They were really good when I was a kid. Because you would like peel the chocolate off, and then you would eat the marshmallow, and then you would dip the chocolate cookie in like your milk. Yeah, that shit was great. But yeah, that's like one of the few cookies I've ever liked. I'm not really a big cookie fan. Yeah, mask off Pokimane is peak, bro. I'd unironically simp if that's how she was 24/7. But nope, she does the fucking gay, bubbly, cutesy bullshit, which is obnoxious. It's still a thing? That's good.
Special deployment.
I don't go down the cookie aisle at the grocery store, so I don't look. Griffin loves ghetto Pokimane. That's right. She can be my trap queen, dude.
Now is the time.
You would hate fuck Pokimane. Damn, bro. See, that's where you and me differ. It would be a full 5-hour love-making session for me, dude. Hell yeah. There used to be this, like, big pink cookie thing. It was featured in a Valve video. I think it was a snack bar. I have no idea what that is. Like a sugar cookie? Yeah, I would hate fuck AOC. But, yeah. Pokimane, bro, would get the full, you know, the full treatment. Would I hate fuck? No, hell nah, dude. That is ugly, wrinkly bitch. Fuck no. Ew. That's like asking me if I'd prone bone a granny. Fuck nah. I mean, would you have sex with a grandma? SNK nostalgia with the 2. One thing I know, we be different. Good. Hell yeah, man. Nah, Pokimane is Moroccan, I think, if I remember correctly. So Northern African, but I think mostly French. So she's mostly white, and then Moroccans are like kind of pseudo-Arab, pseudo-Mediterranean. Like, yeah, they're more Middle Eastern than African, but yeah, she's mostly white. Just to make a long story short, she's pretty much just white. AOC seems like the type to white guilt trip you. Yeah, which would only work on a fucking cuck. That's why she'd be good hate fuck material, because you'd get into a heated argument and take it out physically.
Now we turn the tide. Resupply. My duty remains undone.
Hey, it's some hot grannies out there. Oh my god. Bro, if you want to go raid the retirement home, that's all you, man. Nobody's getting in your way here.
Releasing
I don't know, I think I speak for everybody in saying that grandma is not on the
Rally
menu.
point updated.
So that's all you, man. Grandma is all yours.
War gear acquired.
Oh sweet, I sold another item on eBay. Slowly, I'm paying myself back for that fucking purchase I made.
Reloading.
I'm like halfway there.
Ordnance away.
The arch enemy closes in on victory.
All space engaged.
Redeploy for combat.
Yeah, I'm definitely no retirement home raider, but hey, different strokes, man. The village's vag is not for me.
Our brother's gene seed is the renewed. I return to the fray.
Yeah, apparently the villages is like a massive swingers community. If you guys want a fucking awful mental image in your head. But yeah, apparently the villages in Florida, like that retirement community, is a massive like swingers area. Like they all just fuck each other and shit. It's weird. But yeah. Griffin would hate fuck Miley Cyrus before she became gross, maybe. I'd rather bang peach jars raw. Dog, you're gonna stick your dick in a jar of peaches? What the fuck? Bro, I've heard of like, you know, people fucking a jar of peanut butter or something, or honey, or like, but I've never heard a jar of peaches. That's the first time. All right. I mean, good for you, man. Yeah, American Pie when he fucked the apple pie. Yeah. I don't know, man. I've never heard of somebody fucking a jar of peaches. That's a new one. Dude, I've heard of someone fucking... Oh my god. I shouldn't say heard. I've seen it. But yeah, somebody fucking a Taco Bell burrito. Oh my god. It was like that McChicken video on Twitter back in the day. Yeah, somebody fucked a McChicken. They fucked a Taco Bell burrito. What else, bro? I've seen a guy stick a knife down his urethra. Oh no, we're not gonna do that. That's gross, man. Wasted food? Well, he probably just ate it afterwards, man. He just put some secret sauce on it. This game started with the 5. Late stage capitalism. Always call your financial advisor. I made more money. Always good to go. Nice, man. I don't have a financial advisor, but once I start getting like more and more money, then I probably will. Nah, financial advisors aren't scams. They just manage your money for you so you don't have to. And they also pay like your bills and manage property and all that type of crap so you don't have to do it. They're not scams. You just don't have unrealistic expectations for their performance. They're not fucking wizards. Dude, my guy looks dripped out.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
Kang armor looking good? Yeah, it is. Look at that shit, man. This is what the ancient Africans used to look like before Yakub decimated their people.
Resupply.
Take the helmet off and put the black Templars. Can you? I don't think I have that many custom helmet options. Shit.
Back into the fray. Minutes away. A brother has fallen. They shall not.
Fuck.
Now we turn the tide.
So yeah, Essigan installs with the 2. I just made 1,200 off BlackRock. Financial advisor. Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, that's like the goal that everybody should have, is just to have their money make money while you do nothing. That's the dream.
Ready to deploy. Releasing frag grenade. We all rise in retribution. Reloading. Activating all specs advantage.
Oh, fuck, man. He was so close.
Refreshed for the war effort.
Shit.
Casualties reported. Recovery complete, brothers.
Well, I don't love that chicken from Popeyes, so I don't really care for that. I don't think Popeyes is that good, to be honest. Not really a KFC or Popeyes fan. I think Bojangles has better chicken. Not to mention their steak biscuits are fucking gas, bro. That shit's fire. If you guys have never had a steak biscuit from Bojangles, that shit absolutely fucking slaps. Yeah, Church's Chicken is like the best chain fast food chicken.
Back into the fray.
Popeyes biscuits? I thought everybody hated Popeyes biscuits. I'm not really a big biscuit fan in general, unless it's got something in the middle of it.
Recovery complete, brothers.
I don't usually eat biscuits.
Gathering supplies.
Damn, we got meat slapped. I'm the only one that went positive on my team. Bruh. Jeez. 0 and 7, 2 and 10. Everybody else didn't do that bad, but like, holy fuck, man. Last time I don't like tacos, to be honest. I don't really ever order tacos. I'm not really huge on Mexican food unless it's stuff like Chipotle. Like, I just like the bowls, personally. I don't like tortillas. Soon, I'll have the ultimate drip. That shit looks fire, man. One more victory and I get that. Yeah, this looks fucking sick. That looks cool too, but I don't have it. I like that one better. My loincloth. Yeah, that one looks good. Let's see. Yeah, bro, my guy looks fucking fire right now. Damn. The white looks really clean, but, you know, he sticks out way too much. Oh, fuck, bro. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now that looks fire. Now we're talking. I wish you could just get gold for like the primary color, but I don't think you can. Yeah, that looks clean, man. Let's change that to gold. What does that do? I don't think anything. Alright, I think that's good, man. Let's see if I can customize this at all. I don't think you can, actually. Oh yeah, you can. I gotta keep. So I probably have, yeah, I probably have a bunch of these.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Alright, well,
I
just keep
can't
playing.
afford this shit!
Yeah, this I definitely have. And then chain sword I should definitely have as well. Which one? This one, this one, this. I think this one. I kind of like that one. I don't know. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? Which one do you think looks better? Yeah, I'm thinking 1. That one looks the best. 2 again? This is 2. I think 1. Yeah, let's just go with that. Dude, can I edit the appearance of my frag grenade? Probably not. Alright, so I think that's good. Dude, my guy looks fucking absolutely sick now. And I just need to win one more match to get that other pauldron or whatever it's called. You made the sale. Did it actually get paid for though? Yes, okay. Sweet. Another $5 sale, dude. See, that's the nice thing about listing like a shit ton of stuff. Is eventually it just sells while you're sitting here, and you know, it's money you get back. Like I have so many like random single cards that I need to get rid of, so I've just been listing a bunch of them. They're worth like $5, $10, maybe $3, but it's like, you know, if you have 30 cards worth $3, that's almost $100. That's just sitting there doing nothing. So might as well list it up for sale. I make them pay for shipping. So it's like $1 to ship a card in like eBay standard envelope. So I just put the price of the card and then they pay for the shipping, which is $129. So he had a bee's dick of health left.
Activating all specs advanced. Our brother died in valor, not in vain.
Yeah, like this one guy I bought a card from one time. It was like a $2,000 order, and he's like, "Oh, you need to pay for shipping." I'm like, "Bro, I am not paying for shipping on a $2,000 card. You can stick that shit in a flat rate box and ship it to me." It's like $7 to stick something in a flat rate box, bro, and it's like 2-day delivery, and like these motherfuckers want to cheap out over like 0.3% of a sale. Like, are you fucking shitting me? Like, what a dumbass, man. Like, if people order a lot of stuff from me, I'll give them, like, free stuff in the order. Just to, like, you know, act as, like, a little freebie or something like that. Or if they order a lot, I'll refund their shipping. Like, small things like that get people to be repeat customers. And it's like, some people will cheap out on the dumbest shit. It's like, why? I'm spending $2,000 with you, bro. You can't spend $7 to put it in a fucking
Picking up
box?
extra
Like,
rounds.
that's just insane to me. Got him. Nah, I just give him like Pokemon. Like, I have like some junk slabs or stuff like that. Like, I have a bunch of these like Mew metal cards that I graded. They got like 7s and 8s. And I already sold the 9s and 10s, so like I'll just give them one of those. They're worth like $5 to $10 maybe. So it's like, oh, whatever. Like, if they spend $100-something with me buying like 10 cards, I'll be like, okay, yeah, here's like a little free, you know, item or something. And then, you know, that helps you get positive feedback on eBay, which makes it more likely people will buy from you in the future. And, you know, everybody walks away happy. So I get rid of junk, they get something free. And, you know, it boosts my eBay ranking.
Fresh munitions.
Tonight, we bring glory and triumph.
Well, a 200K card, you're typically flying out to deliver that. I would not trust the mail system with that. So I would fly and hand deliver that. Like, you'd buy a plane ticket and just go deliver it. Like, that's worth $1,000 round trip for peace of mind on a $200,000 transaction. Plus, you could get the money in cash, so that way you wouldn't have to report it on your taxes. That's why I would do it personally. But yeah.
Refreshed for the war effort.
Well, dude, 200K is not a lot. Like,
Gathering supplies.
people think like $1 million in cash is like this massive stack. It's really not. Like, if it's all in $100 bills, it's not even that much money. It's like barely in a. It would barely even fill a briefcase. So it's not that much. 200,000 is just what, 20 stacks of 10,000. So
3 minutes remain.
what, 2,000 individual bills? That's not that much.
Throwing frag grenade. Changing magazine.
Nope, just like art, trading cards and collectibles are great ways to money launder because there's no actual set price. They're worth whatever someone's willing to pay. So therefore it's almost impossible to keep track of how much you sell something for if you deal in cash. That's why they want to get rid of
A
cash.
brother has fallen.
Astartes.
Yeah, those
Push for
Pokemon Snap
dominance.
promos are ugly. That's the thing, is most of like the really expensive Pokemon cards I don't even like. Like the trophy cards are fine, I get that, but like the fucking Snap promos,
planet
the art
worth such a
promos, like a lot of those are just idiots. It's like I don't want them. I don't know, dude. I don't want stuff just because it's expensive. I have to actually like it. Which most of the stuff I like is not that expensive. That's why I don't really have any cards that are like 10,000 bucks.
1 minute until mission end.
Casualty reported. Clear a blast radius.
There's only one card I want that's like really expensive, and it's the Charizard EX from Fire Red, Leaf Green. That's like 5,000 bucks in the 10.
Activating all specs advantage.
Damn, they don't want me getting this pauldron tonight, man. Let's see. So SNK Nostalgia with the 2.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
You fucking cuck! I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck! Ask real fucking questions, cuck! And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole too! Fuck you!
An opinionated junkie with the 2. Andy Pants got exposed as a grifter. Yeah, like 6 months ago. I don't know how anybody could watch him and not see he's a grifter, personally, but, you know. I don't know, man. I've always thought it was pretty obvious. That's why I didn't want to watch his Xbox videos anymore. And Shadowbane with a 2. Would you hate fuck Elena Pierce? No. I do not find her attractive at all, personally. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. People suck. I'm making sure my mom has a life. That's admirable, man. Good job. Family is important, for sure. Pokemon money, freaking what? Yeah, it is crazy, man. There's a lot of money in it, but people love it, so it's understandable. You know, if you're like at a certain point in life and you want to own something for something you're passionate about, you got the money, why not? Are you going to buy another car you never drive, or are you going to buy a card that you can put on your desk and look at multiple times a day that makes you happy? So at the end of the day, that's all that it really comes down to, is what makes you happy and what you spend your money on. So personally, I would rather have something like a card than 15 fucking supercars, because I'm not going to ever drive them. So yeah, the card would hold more value and meaning to me because it'd be something I could actually enjoy. And every time I look at it, it would make me happy or whatever. It'd be like, oh, look how cool this is, like, whatever. Whereas, like, if you have 10 cars, like, who cares? You're not going to drive half of them anyway. So, I understand it personally. Like, I get it. I'm definitely guilty of it, too, because, like, fuck, dude. I could have multiple cars. I could probably have part of a house at this point if I sold all my stuff, but I like the stuff.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
Like, I could easily buy an expensive car right now. I just don't want to.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
That type of shit doesn't bring me joy.
We lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
I can't afford this shit!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Scanning. Changing magazine. Casualty reported.
Nah, I don't fish.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Turkey Tom admitted to being a cheater in the... Oh, dude. Oh, well.
I can't afford this shit!
That changes my entire outlook on him, bro. I can never watch another video from him again.
Rearming. Activating Auspex advantage. Auspex primed.
Oh, yeah.
Our brother's gene sequence. Fresh magazine in.
Shit.
Back into the fray.
See, SNK Nostalgia with the 2, I buy first class and go where I want to go. Nice, man. My problem is there's not really anywhere I want to go. But that's great.
Refreshed for the war efforts.
And 7-Minute Man with the 2, that's the reason I buy graded games that I like. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of money, is to buy and spend on shit that you know, to, like, I guess enjoy yourself. Like, that's the whole point. Otherwise, there is no point in making money.
Now we turn the tide.
Turkey Tom tried to bother Synth. What do you mean bother him?
Redeploying frag grenade.
He was trying to farm Synth with his own stream. Ah, okay. So stream sniping? Hell yeah.
Gathering
Was this
supplies.
during the Legend of Zelda controversy? Is my guess. Was it over that?
Our allies are halfway done.
duty remains undone.
Like 7 of them, or I guess not 7, because there's not 7 people on a team. But yeah, there's like all of them over there.
Glory is within our grasp.
Almost right head first into him.
Suspects engaged. Magazine exhausted. Now we turn the tide.
Estacane Soldier with a 5 gift. Damn, bro. Really? Thanks so much, bro. It's insanely generous, dude. Thanks for spreading the love in the chat, man. Really appreciate it.
3 minutes remain. Decimate them.
I know he was streaming Dragon Ball Breakers at the time. You want to ravage
Back
me?
into the fray.
That'll be 10, 99, 99, and 99 cents. Dragon Ball Breakers is dog shit. I think most of the Dragon Ball games are dog shit, but I've only ever played Xenoverse and I didn't like it.
Where shall I find this flag?
One of my friends was huge into Dragon Ball, and he's like, "Bro, you got to get Xenoverse. It's actually fun." And like, he knew I didn't know anything about
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Like Ninja Storms. I was like, okay,
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Shit sucked.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I don't know, dude. Like,
Recovery complete.
that was
brothers.
not a good game at all. I don't know why the hell he liked it. I guess just because of the, you know, member berries for Dragon Ball or whatever, but I did not like it. It was super jank and everything. I don't like 3D fighters like that. I mean, think like Ninja Storm is like one of the few that does a good job with it. Synth hated the Xenoverse games too. Yeah, I didn't like them. I mean, I don't like have to have like a background with whatever show it's based on to like an anime game, I guess, but it at least has to be fun. And it just wasn't fun, bro. Damn, we fucking decimated those retards. So yeah, I guess the plan will be is I'll try to go live this afternoon for the PlayStation Showcase. I think it's at 6, right? I believe. 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. So, I'll try to go live for that. I think I should be done with work stuff by then. I think I only have morning meetings, so fingers crossed. Yeah, in your wet dreams, bro. Oh, this is a loser server. Oh, wait. Let's go put the drip on real quick. Drip or drown. Can I not change the color of that? Hopefully. Yeah, I can. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh, can you not? That's fucking I don't know if I like that. The silver and gold, what do you guys think? I don't think that looks very good. Might have to switch that, That kind of blows. So yeah, I'll probably have to use this. Yeah, that looks way better. Let's see, so SK Nostalgia with the 2 as your attorney play Tekken 8. It's difficult. I have Tekken 8 actually. Yeah, I liked what was that one game? Shit. Dead or Alive 6 for the physics. Which I think Tekken's similar to that, right? It's like a 3D fighter. Yeah. Dead or Alive 6 was something special, bro.
Our allies are halfway done.
The physics were too strong. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't have my class. Why did it put me as a sniper? I never played Soul Calibur back in the day, really. I think I had Soul Calibur... Shit, I had one of them. It was the one after you got Darth Vader and Yoda. 5, maybe? I think I had that one. Oh, wow, there we go. Hopefully I get a lot of XP for that. That was a great match. I've actually never played a Dead or Alive Extreme. True story, man. I've never actually played Dead or Alive Extreme. I've just heard about it. Is that game safe for streams? What, Dead or Alive? I would assume so. It's not anything crazy. Shit, the class is unavailable. I should have edited this one too. Oh well. Hey, that slop-ass Dragon Age video is getting decent views. It's like at 16,000 already. I made that shit during my lunch break, so that turned out pretty good. GG's.
Bring honor to the chapter, brothers.
Restored to combat readiness.
How would someone like Bo Blacks even get into fucking drama? Doesn't he just literally read other people's shit? Like, that's what's so stupid. Like, how is he even like capable of getting into drama with the content he makes? He literally just fucking reads other people's takes.
Support incoming, brothers.
Like, I feel like that should be a pretty easy job to maintain.
Commencing Auspex scan.
Ah, that grenade didn't launch.
Reporting for mission.
Brother has fallen.
See, SNK Nostalgia with the 5 membership. Really appreciate it. Dude, it's very, very kind of you. Big ups, man. The fact that you think the feds put a hit on Trump makes you an unhinged maniac. Griff. I can live with that.
Iron Halo ready. Fragmentation device in place. I return, ready to take my vengeance.
He makes his own drama often. That's dumb, man.
Auspex primed. Throwing frag grenade.
The Stasis is dead. Engaging elite countermeasures. Fatality. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Shit.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
Damn, bro, I'm going negative? Shit. I have 6 assists, that's why. No wonder. If I were a dog, I'd be a Cocker Spaniel with this older dog. I'm getting cold. Wings being a black pill doomer is still wild. Well, I mean, he doesn't really have much to be hopeful for in life other than maybe to live past 60. Griffin is the most vanilla, unhinged dude in the world. Yeah, I am pretty vanilla, man. I'm definitely a vanilla motherfucker, for sure.
The arch enemy closes in on victory.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Throwing fragmentation grenade.
He said sleeping is his life. At least it's not eating. Yeah, this game is very woke, bro. It's made me stay up all night. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing another, if I have time, another slop video later, but we'll see how things go. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with them, but we'll see. I mean, I may just wait and do it after the state of play, but
Restored to combat readiness.
we'll see.
Intercepting projectiles.
I was like stuck. $42. I got more than that now. Boogie lost 4 pounds while Wings gained 4, so Boogie took a shit and Wings ate dinner. Got it. Alright, at 7 I'm probably gonna hop off, guys, because I gotta go get ready to do some shit for work, because I got like 5 or 6 requests left to go through before 9 a.m., so that should be enough time, but yeah, I gotta get that shit done. So that way I don't have to have a meeting tomorrow, even though I don't really have to get them done by today, because they technically came in after hours. I want to, because then I don't have to meet tomorrow, and I only have one meeting. Actually, no, I don't have a meeting, because all of my meetings this week for check-ins got canceled. Thank God. Alright, so this will probably be the last match. SNK Nostalgia with the 2, Griffin gonna get that place? What place is that, man? I need to get a house. Griffin needs that peanut butter wait. Oh wait, I thought you were gonna say complexion. That peanut butter chocolatey goodness. Damn. I thought you were gonna say a peanut butter complexion stallion. And then I was about to agree, but yeah, no. Never mind. I don't want the peanut butter chocolate. I want the peanut butter complexion stallion instead. Yeah, homeowner? Yeah. I need to start saving up more money for that. The big thing is though, I'm trying to get my mortgage that I'm in right now paid off as much as possible so I can stop getting raped by interest. Alright, I got my class for the last match. Hell yeah. What is like the class like rank limit? It goes captain, first captain, then what? Is it up to 10? Let's see. Space Marine 2 class ranks. It doesn't look like
Bring
it.
order to the chapter, brothers.
Oh well. It's nice seeing Griffin rise from riches to riches. That's right, man. No bullshit, though. I really do wish I was rich. That'd be nice. It'd be a fun time to just wake up and not have to work.
Refreshed for the war effort.
Soon, bro.
Clear a blast radius.
We need to make more slop gaming news videos.
Regardless of all specs ready to scan. Casualty reported.
Shit. Griffin trying to get that Diddy BBC. Oh my god. I've heard it's not that big. That's why he's got to go for kids, man.
More specs keep scan ready.
So that way it looks big by comparison. Shit. All I can do is tag. I'm dead.
Back into the fray.
Oh yeah, Claus keeps calling you a console fanboy to send. Okay.
Additional supplies secured.
It's Claus, bro.
Releasing frag grenade.
The chapter is not finished.
Griffin needs about 350 to be richer than Richie Rich. I don't know who that is, but alright. I need 3.5 million. He keeps mentioning you in every stream. How sweet. Remember when Claus used to say everybody else is living rent-free in his, like, or I guess he's living rent-free in everybody else's head? Well, I guess I'm living rent-free in Claus's. Although it's not rent-free because he's paying other people to read my name. So there you go.
My duty remains undone.
Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow. I don't know, like depending on what time I start streaming. I was thinking about maybe doing a Darkness 2 playthrough
This
on
battle exacts a
Xbox,
grave toll.
since that game's back. That would be kind of a cool game to run through. I haven't played it in a very long time. Oh my god, I got a fucking assist. Jesus. Yeah, dude, when I called Claus woke, it mind broke him. Like, it challenged his entire existence. Because, you know, he, like, portrays himself as the leftist destroyer.
The arch enemy closes in on victory.
I return, ready to take my vengeance.
All specs primed. Throwing frag Swapping magazine. Activating all specs advanced.
Ooh, I'm just out of range. Yeah, Claus knows more about fucking furry animes than anyone else I've ever seen, so there's a 0% chance he doesn't watch fucking Has-Been Hotel or any of that shit.
Throwing frag grenade.
Shit. Dude, I'm getting shit on. I mean, everybody's getting fucking beat, but damn.
All specs deep scan ready.
We got absolutely fucking spanked. Alright, I got... Alright, sweet. There we go. I'm not the worst person on the team now. Thank God. I didn't do the work. Alright, shit. Yeah, that was a poor... Yeah, we got absolutely molested, man. Jesus. Oh my God. That was brutal,
either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Dickie Smalls over there, and then Jawa Junker, Drunken Scotsman. That's just every Scotsman. You don't need to specify. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to hop off now. Let's see, so V-Blaze 1 mid 2 night with the 18 months. Griffin Gaming into infinite like button action. What the hell? I don't know what that means, but I gotta hop off, everybody. Have a wonderful, what is today? Tuesday! And yeah, I'll try to stream the PlayStation event at 6 tonight, or I guess this afternoon, so hopefully I will see all of y'all then. So have a good one, everybody, and peace out, guys.